Mary and Grammy. Damn, Mary, that was fast. That was fast, Mary. Holy. Thank you for the very kind raid, Mary. And also, did I see a hunting Hall of Fame? Chat, can you tell me what Mary looted, please? Big Ziz. Happy Wednesday, Brother Blade. Good to see you, sir. Happy Wednesday again. Gredat. Yeah, Mary, super fast. 2K. Tricky. Happy Wednesday. He looted Peds. Wait, is that a thing now? Imagine if they changed it back where you get ped stacks back in the loot, eh? Peds and pec stacks. Like old times. How are we doing? 25% run speed. Sweet baby Jeebus. Well, I better get my ass in gear then, aren't I, really? Bear needs to get his ass in gear. It's Wednesday. We're going to do some nice chill today. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we have a decent cycle. I don't really want to talk about yesterday. It was a nice chill. But yeah. Yeah. That's all I'm going to say about yesterday. Boom. Right then. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we all? I'm repping the music. You may recognize this music, Big Ziz, maybe. We'll see. How's the loot treating you all then? You know about Mary's hit. Anyone else had some nice loot today? Andrew Genesis. Happy Wednesday. Cheers for the follow as well, mate. How are you, fine fellow? Welcome, the Bear Cave. If some of you don't know the Bear, there'll probably be quite a lot of people. I do a lot of mining on stream, like level 5 amps with a preamp finder sort of thing. Going for the markup, drop, bit of hunting, a little bit of hunting. I've done my research on the hunting, and that's why I don't do it at the minute. I've drawn my conclusions and calculations. Not really good for me to do at the minute. We like a nice chill. We like a bit of fishing. Lee Bund, happy Wednesday. We do a bit of fishing. We got some mind essence in the fishing. I always got some mind essence in that now, you know, just keep it in there. Come on, big bucks, Lee Bund. And yeah, that's what the Bear Cave's about. A nice bit of mining. Helping people out where I can. I do admit I am not like one of my strong... What's the word? Like, I will be honest, like beginner stuff and things like that is never really my strong point. Because it's just been that long since... I'm still a noob, like, but it's been that long since I originally started the game that it's just all a blur, you know? I'm never great at that sort of stuff. You know, I like to, you know, chill, interact, help in any which best way I can, obviously. And if I don't know, I will say I don't know, right? And that's when the Bear Cave's got my back. Because you can guarantee there'll be people in the chat with tons of experience. I've already seen it. I've already seen a few names in the chat with tons of experience in the game. You know, who can pick their brains. First off, folks, cheers. Skull, salut yamas, Wednesday. Give it the big skull for the Wednesday. Congrats again, Mary. Mel, happy Wednesday. Yes, give me it. Oh, we got 2. I like it. Yes. Wow, we got 3. 3 for Wednesday. Holy crap, we got 4. We got skulls in the bear cave. Damn. Oh my God, we got 5. Holy lot. Oh my God, Grammy. We're going to be here all day doing skulls. Cooper. Oh, Lee. Right. 24-hour stream, folks. Sculling for 24 hours. Right. Wow. Also, if you've seen the stream title today, which probably most of you haven't, I put the stream title, Testing Out the Luckiest Coat in Game. So this right here is the luckiest, or at least one of the luckiest coats in game. It has an invisible stat on it. You know, some items have invisible stats, secret stats. This one has 100% luck factor, secret hidden stat on the coat. So we're going to test that out today. All right, so that'll be interesting to see. We got the fishing up then. It's got a secret stat. No, it's luck. It's increased luck, not perception. You brought Andrew here because he had some advanced mining questions I wasn't equipped to answer. What did you bring him here for then, Mary? Hey! Right. Tinfoil hats in the chat. Luck is the main stat. The secondary stat is percent. All right, we'll test it out today then. Test it out today. Righty-ho. Let's have a look here then. I just haven't paid the Amp Wars out from yesterday. So we're just going to do that. Yesterday's champion then. Congratulations to everybody. Oh, where's my thing gone? Congratulations to Grammy. I wish there was a luck stat. Blade, there's a hidden stat on this, Blade. You're listening? There's a hidden stat on this coat, mate. 100% luck. Didn't you know? That's what we're testing out today. Congratulations, then, Grammy. You've got 6,000 points for your win yesterday. Gogster. Where's the Gog? Here he is. He's got 3,500. I'm just happy yesterday that everyone got a half decent amount of points. Oh, man, hang on. The Diggler. Diggler there with 3K. Cooper. Mr. Cooper Evac, 2,500. Not bad at all. And Mel with 3K, because Mel got the biggest hit yesterday as well. That was that 200 Blouserium. Significant blouse. Right, done. Done. Scruples. How are we doing, sir? How are we? Is that Tyriak tech? It's look texture. It's look texture. Yeah, that blindfold was epic. I had like nearly all hits on that blindfold. But yeah, Blade. There is a look stat on this coat, all right? I know you might think I'm crazy with my tinfoil hat as well. We'll see if it works today. We'll see. See how we get on. And you as well, Scruples. Cheers, mate. We're just going to get the Amp Wars kicking off now. So, Amp Wars, for those of you that don't know, chat picks an amp from the shop here, as Blade has kindly demonstrated. First look. So, Blade wants the top left amp look. So, what will then happen is Bear buys that top left amp. Then that Blade's name is tied to that amp. And he's chosen Mary's amp as well. That's funny. Blades today, Mary. Snooze, you lose. So that is now Blade's amp. Right? And it's all tied to snack points. Skuldigler. So many distractions. Happy Wednesday, brother. So Blade's, that amp is tied to Blade's name, which is tied to the Bear Cave economy, which is snack points. And then that's how it works. You get points. That is how the points are dealt. Multiplier, 500. Global, 1,000. Hall of Fame, 1,500. Biggest hit of the whole stream, 1,000. Rarest find of the whole stream, 1,000. Overall winner, 1,000. Right, so we got Blade. Oh, hang on. Now we need to scroll up and see who's had what. And Blade, that's mine. Ziz wants bottom right. Ziz can have bottom right. Big Ziz getting in on the action today. Ha-ha. Watch out, folks. If Big Ziz is getting an amp, you know it's getting serious. Watch out for that second amp today, folks. Could pop off. Scruples, bottom middle. Yeah, I'll choose one for Mary then. Scruples, bottom middle. Like what is bottom middle? Is it this one? What's bottom middle? Like that's bottom. So is it this one here? I mean, it's kind of in the middle. But we're doing 5. Yeah, we're doing 5 amps. They went so quick yesterday. Right, Scruples. Right, Blade, Mary, Ziz. All right, hang on. Blade, Mary, Ziz. Scruples. So Blade, Ziz, Scruples. I'll just choose one for Mary then, yeah? So let's have that one for Mary. So Blade, Mary, Ziz, Scruples. Then one more. One more. One more. Right. Gred, have you done Amp Wars before? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I've got Gred and Andrew here. Andrew is brand new and he wants to learn some mining as well. All right, Ziz. Okay, Ziz has said he would have hammered you all today, so he's give you a rest, folks. He didn't want to embarrass you all today, so he's gonna bow out. Said it was too easy. Right, so hang on then. So Ziz, I'm getting confused here now then. So we've got Blade, Mary. Then can we do Blade, Mary, then Andrew then? Scruples, and then we'll do Gred then, yeah? Job done. So last one for Gred, this one here, yeah? Bang, I think we're done. Blade, Mary, Andrew, Scruples, Gred Hat. Is that everyone's proper name? And then we'll get going, folks. I know the Amp Wars takes a little bit to set up, but I like it, man. It's fun. It's fun to see how people's amps get on. That's what I like. Right, let's do it all capitals. Mary J. Star with the raid today. Maybe you'll get some extra luck today, Mary, with the raid. Andrew Genesis. You a fan of Genesis, Andrew? Like a bit of Genesis? Scruples 2K. Yeah. And then last, but by no least, we got Gred Hat. So good luck to them, folks. Good luck. We're locked in. We're good there. I've got all the amps, right? Yeah, got all the amps. Just got to put these in my spreadsheet real quick, and then we'll get off dropping. What should we focus today, then? I believe we've just got to focus Cave Sap again, haven't we? We've got to try and go for the Cave Sap again. Really do. Here's the lucky coat as well. 100% luck on it. I'm at Sakura City Teleporter Shikara Building, Floor 1C, Floor 1 Apartment C, Alpha Doors Mining Shop, and Hunting Shop next door. Appreciate it if you check it out, folks. Thank you kindly for those of you that come and check it out. Right. Grammy, cheers for your accuracy there. Thank you. We're good to go. I've got my daily. Have a look what my daily is today. Hey. Check out that extremely hard mining daily look. It's going to be a difficult one today, that is. 1%. 1% through... What the hell is that? What's that in English? Right, teleport. Right, mining app's coming on in a minute as well. Where did we start yesterday? I can't remember where I started yesterday. No, can't remember. I can't even remember. Okay, where are we? Let's have a look here. Right. Amp is ready. Boom. Who's up first? Blade, you're up first. Right, what is that in English? It gives a coin. 10 different coins are used to get the jellyworm. Ah, okay. I've heard about the jellyworm pet. The epic jellyworm pet, yeah? Is that the one... Is that the one that's got the flat damage increase as well? So can you imagine the epic jellyworm pet with the perfected Hyperion as well, or augmented? Or even the mod, right? Does the mod give a little bit of damage percent? Just it buffing that damage percentage. Whoa. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so mining app is coming on. Got level 5s. This is the setup today then, folks. So Andrew, Mr. Andrew Genesis, we're rocking, you know, DSEC Seeker L30, double drops. It's got a 3-ped preamp. The level 5 finder, double drops, 4-ped cost. Takes our total drop to 7 peds. Just for shits and giggles, I've just got depth enhancers on it because I got one with 1000 TIR. So we're looking, you know, we're looking for Regolite and stuff as well. If Ziz will let us get some, because he just gets everything in space, and it's, yeah, it's crazy. Right, first drop then for Blade. Are you ready, sir? Are you feeling lucky, punk? Oh. Here's the tribute, Mary. I always get a little bit excited on the first drops. What an accusation. What? What's this? Look. I'm just saying that I can't hit Regolite because you get it all, right? That's why I can't hit Regolite, because he gets it all, so there's no more else to give out. You know what I mean? We get double on the second drop, though. Would you have guessed it, right? Would you have put money on that? Bear's first double, list and oil. Who would have put money on that? Oh, no, 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 no. Nobody's like Ice Ice Baby. Nobody. I'm hoping this jacket's going to let me find some more Regolite today. Here's what you had. Oh, come on. See? That is beautiful timing. Couldn't time that any better to prove my point. Look, here we go. Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat? Look. Ziz has just found a 1947 C-type asteroid. Was it a 10? Which one was it? It was a C-type 10, baby. GG's in the chats. And chat proved my point, right? The game proved my point. Thank you, game, for telling me that I'm right. Look at that. Look, that is 1,900 pairs of Regolite, folks. 1,900 pairs of Regolite. What's that, Mary? What's up? I think every Hoff tastes quite nice, no? Ziz. Well, I got my cup of tea. I'm waiting for a hit today. Let me check the Hoff list. That was the one from yesterday, wasn't it? What we got? S-Type 9, is that? Someone destroying S-Type 9s, eh? 4,000. Yeah, you got to have a cup of tea. I hope you've got the finest coffee on the go, you lot, as well. I know there's a lot of coffee lovers in here. I've just hit a perception. Wait for it. No. The perception failed, folks. What are we going to do? Come on, Blade. Let's make this a really good amp. Come on, man. Come on. Just doing a different area of 62 right now. See what's happening. Not a lot's happening, unfortunately. Oh, no. So, Mr. Andrew, you are a new miner then, yeah? Wow, have I got the amp on? Oh, you know it's bad when you have to check if you've got the amp still on. Hee. Oh my. Yeah, if you've got to look at your finder to double check that you put the amp on, you know it's bad times. Have you got your house yet, Blade? I'd like to do Entropia Cribs at some point. I'd like to come and have a look. Medium crude, eh? Used to mine a lot, but I haven't mined in many years. Pretty rusty. In all honesty, mate, it hasn't really changed that much. I mean, that's the thing, you see. Mining has not changed a lot for many years. The only thing that's really, like, changed a bit are, like, the areas where resources are a little bit in the past, and... like, you can see what you're hitting these days and stuff, you know. There's no mystery about it now. You know what you've hit, you know the value of what you've hit. Honestly, not a lot has changed, mate. There's new tools, there's new finders, pretty much. They started introducing preamped finders that use more probes than the normal ones. And there's some new unlimited finders that are preamped as well. Yeah, it's not... You'd be able to get back into it pretty quick. It's not a lot changed, mate, to be honest. Rookie Terramaster. Is that the one you've always had, that unlimited one? Is that the one I borrowed to try and get that clear crystal? It's dynamic. Yeah, some resources have moved over the years. A little bit. Other than that, I'm just trying to think what's actually changed too much. The algorithm's definitely changed a bit as well. 100%. Yeah. The system and the algorithm's changed a bit. These days, you know, even with a level 5 and a preamp finder, it can feel like you're unamp mining a lot. Never really used to be the case. Is mining still wave-based? Yes, definitely. It is, yeah. That'll be like obvious. Well, it's not obvious, but you know when it happens. You know, there'll just be windows where you'll hit a bit of markup, and then obviously it stops. But I don't really bother with any of that, you know, because it'll just, if you really wanted to do that and just be like so like stringent about it, you know, you'd just wait and wait and wait, and then you'd go out and drop a few probes, you know, then you'd stop then, and then you just wait and wait. You know, that's not mining to me, you know, so I don't bother with all that crap. I just go out and I just mine. If there so happens to be a wave while I'm out mining, you know, then so be it. How's the volatility? You can definitely still have bad days. Mary, thank you for the raid again. Take it easy. Yeah, it can still be a lot, in my opinion. The volatility can still be a lot. I can have like super bad days on level 5 amps where you think to yourself, bloody hell, that's really bad, that is still. The volatility can still get a bit. You know, on some days, you know, I can lose... On some days, I can lose like 100 to 150 ped every level 5 amp. You know, considering level 5 amps TT is only 200. It can get pretty bad still. But yeah, in my personal opinion, like this is just my opinion, the cycle just seems the cycles just seem a bit flat from what it used to be. I feel the cycles are just not as exciting as what they used to be. That's just my personal opinion. They just seem very flat most of the time. And then every now and again, I mean, you might get a little something. But, you know, that's just my opinion. Ample gang or not, that's the first ample. You got one blade, you got an ample at least, mate. You ain't got no points. Yeah, it just feels for the amount of time you spend like cycling and that. The amount of time that you can cycle for and spend, it's not the roller coaster doesn't seem to be as white knuckle as it used to be, if that makes sense to anyone. I don't know. Strack, how are we? Medium. It's like these days, if you want that similar thing back, you've almost literally, you know, you've got to use much bigger amps. You've got to, pretty much, if you want that sort of roller coaster back. But these are just, you know, my experiences and feelings, though, aren't they? So. Well, the most important thing is, though, you know, for any variance, you just need to keep cycling and have a big enough bankroll, right? And then find as much markup as you can on your cycle. On paper, anyway. Excuse me, Ample Belcar, the mining god of gods, Pear, Strack, and Collarball. Ample Belk for the blade. He's on 1,000 now. We've hit a tiny bit of markup. So yeah, it's, you know, it's up to you what you want to do. So I pretty much know my level at the minute with my bankroll. I stick to level 5s, and it's served me all right so far. I might be able to do D class, but still, yeah. I'd rather not be like if, or I'd rather be fairly certain, but I kind of shy away from D class a bit, since it is double the level 5. So blade 1,500. What bankroll? Level 5 L30. Level 5s. I'd probably say at least 10,000 ped bankroll. On the level 5s. If you're using a preamp as well, I'd say 10k. And then if it was D-class, I mean, you can at least double that then, I'd say. You know, if you're using D-class all the time, I'd say at least about 20-odd thousand ped, something like that. For the bankroll. Uke. Happy Wednesday, Uke be more. Would you say using L30 unamped N matter? L30 unamped N matter, so that's 1 ped drop cost, right? One ped drop cost. Maybe. Maybe. I'd say 2k to be a little bit safer. It's... Yeah, you can never go wrong with a bigger bankroll. If you can do a bigger bankroll, do a bigger bankroll. Another bell car. You can never have enough bankroll. It's in mining, it's super handy. But it's super handy in most professions, right? You know, in mining it allows you to keep cycling through the rough times, because obviously you will get rough times. That's how it works. You can't have good times without bad times, right? So it keeps you going through bad periods, but also it allows you to store materials away. You can store materials until there's a more opportunistic time to sell things, potentially. So it is good for that as well. You know, so you can store materials and still have the money to keep dropping as well. But I mean, I don't think that's as much of a thing these days, though. Perception. Perception. Into a medium list. Yeah. Bankroll is good. It's basically your safety net. But there's a couple of things to it as well. It's not just about having a good bankroll. It's about what you're doing as well. It's about matching what you're doing to your bankroll. Like, if you only got a small bankroll and you're doing super high level stuff, your peg card's just going to get burnt, like, very quickly. You'll be like, WTF, where are my peds? Normally when that happens, you're doing stuff that you haven't got the bankroll for. What's our hit rating in here? 28. Super. Cheers for the stretch, man. Oh, cheers, dude. I needed that one, mate. Oh, we're in 62. Looking for some juice, mate. We need some cave sap or something. A nice cave hit. Oh, we need to... Wait, we need to refine. We're getting a little bit heavy. Are you back in the game yet, or is it next month? Was it October? And of course, don't die. Mary, cheers for the tributes. Thank you. But as you can see, you know, we're mining at depth in here. And other than, I don't know, 1 or 2 hits of Belcar, not a lot has happened on that front. And hit rating is going down like a stone. Like a stone. Impero, sorry mate, I've missed your message. Impero, happy Wednesday. Apologies sir, I missed it. I'm looking on here, you're seeing it just in the corner. Sorry dude. How are you today? Bear's doing a bit of mining again, seeing what he can find. Markup, please. Drinking tea, mining, chilling with the chat. What I love doing. Love chilling with the chat. Yeah, the chat definitely helps me get through bad cycles. It's amazing. Power of chat. Bear cavers. Well, so far, the luck factor on this coat, not really doing much yet, folks. I say. I want to... Should we burn this amp in here, or what are we doing? Oh dear. Modest Belcar. Not looking good. Let's have a look at the mining Hoff list. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Just one glance at the mining Hoff list. We had that 2.8k yesterday. It's looking a bit bleak, folks. Huh. Lee Bun, come on, big bucks. No whammies. Perception again. We've had loads of perceptions in this land area. But yeah, nothing. Nothing is coming from these perceptions. Right, we've got a medium list. I've just tiered up my... I've tiered up the finer to 7. Just to see what happens. It's coming. Something's coming, folks. What's it going to be? It's coming through the pipe. A big mammoth. Big mammoth. Look at that. Bang on. 10 pedal list, look. 1,000 stones. Bang on. Let's go up here. D. Hugo S. Welcome, sir. Happy Wednesday. We're dropping, dude. We're dropping in 62 with multiple perceptions. Blade said this hit's coming towards the end of the amp. We're yet to see. We've got the lucky coat on and everything. It's all on. See, look, Ziz, I can't even hit a Regilite, look. How embarrassing is this? We can't hit a Regilite. Look at that for a double, folks. It doesn't get too much closer than that. Well, it does. They can get on top of each other, but... Haven't I got a nice pair there, look. Look at that. Got a nice pair there, haven't I? Oh, yes. I love it when that happens. Yeah, you can get a double that are exactly on top of each other. I've had it once or twice before. Well, I see the two claims pop up. And it's like the first one's really big. Because you suck it up and there's a claim still there. Because the other one's exactly on top of it. Mary, what you having for dinner? I always ask Mary what they're cooking. I want to go around Mary's for dinner one of these days. What do we reckon? What do you prefer when mining? Do you prefer to be zoomed? This is for you lot. When you're mining, do you prefer to be zoomed in a bit or zoomed all the way out? What do you prefer? Or do you prefer first person? Average list. I know some people like a bit of first person now and again. Zoomed right out. I normally like to be zoomed right out, but the problem I'm getting is my character feels super slow the more I'm zoomed out, obviously. So I zoom in a little bit now and again, so my character feels a bit faster. How many points you got, Blade? 1,500. I reckon this L30 might last for most of tomorrow as well. Medium Ganganite. Markup. How much markup we got, folks? Wow, 9 ped of markup. That is bad. That is bad. What percentage is that? Average markup is 104.3 right now. 104.3. But I haven't updated my markup for a while, so it still could be a little bit too high. Thank you for the follow. Ionu, thank you, sir. Sir or madam. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Wednesday. And we got our follower goal, folks. Follower goal is smashed for today. Appreciate you. Right. Our hit rating has gone down to 25%, unfortunately. Which is always going to hurt. That's what's stinging me. 25% hit rate. Ouch, ouch. Is it 4 or 5 drops? 5 drops, yeah? Big Ziz, 1-to-1. Damn. Hey, we got something out of the ordinary. We've got 3 mining strong boxes this time. Let's get it, folks. 3 mining boxes. Would you look at that? Come on down. Now let's go and pull a P160 out of that bad boy, shall we? Yeah, that's a nice one. That is 3 of them. Yeah, 3. Yeah, but you say 3 like, wow, but the last time I had any strong boxes was ages ago. My previous two something out of the ordinaries just had angel scales in them. You know, so it's disappointing. This is the first time in ages I've had any strong boxes. First time in ages. Open it now. Open it now. I've got 5 now. I've got 2 in my storage as well. Skirt? What skirt's that, Diggler? I don't know what you're on about. What skirts? Pink skirts? I don't know what you're on about. I don't own anything pink. Wait, I need to put that FAP on here. I don't own anything pink, mate. What are you on about? Hey? Yeah, what's he on about? Pink. No idea. I think we've got... Blade, you got 2 drops, mate. Medium crude. You'll 1 more drop to go. Can he get anything? I wonder if that... Is that classed as a rare find? Should we give Blade a rare find there for those boxes on his amp, or what? What are we saying, chat? Should we do a vote? Does he deserve the rarest find today for finding those 3 boxes on his amp? Yeah? True. Is that perception theory confirmed then? We had about 3 or 4 perceptions leading up to that. So, tinfoil's confirmed. Alright, last drop of the amp, we're good. Okay. Oh, you think it's the coat, though? Good. Yeah. That's the point, yeah. We just started using the coat and we've already had something out of the ordinary. That is a good point, Ziz. That is a very good point. Just doing a little bear paddle right now. Back to town, and then we're going to try and find some more Regolite. No, sorry. We're going to try and find Regolite. Not anymore. I think Blade should get some points for the strong boxes. I just don't know how much yet. We could just class it as a rare find, no? Should we say 1,000 points per box? I think that's fair, because it's so rare anyway, right? I think 1,000 points per box. So if you get a box... But then again, what if we get one with beacons? What do we do then? Can you imagine, like, beacons and stuff as well? Yeah, 1,000 per rare then we'll do. That's a new rule. we've just made a new rule. Okay, Blade, you're having it, mate. It's an extra 3K. So what I'm doing is just going to do this next to your name. Whoa, whoa, what? 83K, what? Oh, there we go. That means you've got the 3K in rare finds after. Big Ziz with 1,348, baby. Come on, let's get some GGs for Big Ziz. He is hoffing today. Well, he hoffs every day, but he's doing some big hoffs today. Some big, big hoffs, baby. You just got a times 30 on a 10-pec drop. Big congratulations, Blade, as well. You are so lucky. Don't know how you do it. Oh, what we got here? Who we got second? Mary J. Star. Is coming in second here. Here we go. Cheers for the tribute, Cooper. We're going to 58. Again, we're just looking for the same stuff. Who's this here? Tari again. Tari again, eh? Looks like he's back. Anyone know how long Tari's been back for? I feel like I haven't seen him for ages. Now all of a sudden he's back. Ziz, how long has Tari been back? Yeah, this was the guy that was always in 62. Always. This guy right here. Yeah. I think it's Cat Tari something. Just lived in like 62 and stuff. I got a feeling it's going to be another fast cycle again today. Just one Regilite half. And I am Ditto. What? Ditto? Yeah, what are the chances of me hitting a Regilite half, you know? Next to nothing. I know the game might make me eat my words and make me look like a fool, but I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Yeah, so... Yeah, I've used barely 1 amp. So you're on about... Someone was mentioning volatility before. That first amp, I lost about 120 ped, I think. Just on one level 5, so... And it can get worse than that. You know, just showing you what you can expect, you know, if things get bad. Level 5 amps, you know, you'll lose like 100, 150 per amp when it's really bad. Obviously, you know, it's not really bad all the time, you know, ups and downs. You know, bankroll-wise, in sessions, it can get like that on level 5s. Hopefully not too long, Dozer. Hopefully not too long. Said all the winners have been submitted, Dozer. It's, you know, it's in MindArc's hands now to, you know, give them out. Mr. Dozer. Bo, Boris, and Dozer, happy Wednesday. So yeah. Yeah, the streamers have done their bit, you know, and then the waiting is pretty much all down to MindArc, right? So, you know, if you're waiting a little bit longer for it, it's because MindArc have, you know, taken that long to give it out. Just to be clear, you know, so people don't, like, bash on streamers and stuff. Not to say that anyone is, but just to give an explanation of how the things work. Average crude. Right, we've got a raffle time, folks. Raffle just in time for Boris, look. He loves it. Yeah, you know, so the streamer takes the winner's name, and then obviously the name is passed on to the relevant place, and then yeah, it's up to the devs then, right, to issue the prizes out. Ample Derulium. Mary. Oh, I love to see an ample. Remy, Scruples, the Diggler, Dozer. A lot of winners on that one. A lot of winners. That's what we like to see. Yeah, so that's the point I'd like to. Hang on, have we finished it? No, hang on. Yeah, that's the point I was trying to get across, you know. So you know, the streamer does the giveaway, you know, does all that, gets the name, and then the name's passed on to the company. Then that's it, then, right? You know, the streamer's done their bit, right? So from then until you get your prize, you know, that's the company then. So medium Derulium. Oh boy. You got it? Hey, Dozer got it. There you go. There you go. Magic. But yeah, you know, I just wanted to be clear on that, because I think a lot of people just think it's, you know, just solely down to the streamer when it's not. So just, yeah, you gotta have a little bit of patience. So sometimes it might take a little bit longer than expected, you know. Double Liston, Garth and Grease. But the one thing I will say, though, I've never had anyone that hasn't received what they've won. So there you go. You know, everyone's always ended up receiving what they've won. So it just might take a little bit longer in some cases, all right? Have a little patience. I remember singing that last time. Just a little bit of patience, and then fingers crossed, it'll all be good. All right? No ticketing today. I thought we'd have a little break. We'd have a little break from the ticketing. You reckon? I might save me next ones for a hype Friday or something like that. You know, I like a good hype Friday. How about that? Yeah, I like to do my giveaways. Yeah, Friday's a good one. I like it. You know, it's the end of the week. People, you know, people have had a long week, chilling. Fridays come round, the weekend's here. Although, yeah, some people that do work the weekends, unfortunately, but, you know. Well, yeah, Belcar and Gaz. That is an interesting combo. So to hit Gaz and then Belcar straight after, that is quite interesting on the ground composition there. So I would not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if we hit a little cheeky cave sap or Regolite or Canarium soon. It depends how long the window lasts. Or NRFs. How's the mining, Brother Strack? Let me know how you're getting on, Mentor. It's my analysis at the minute is it's just a little bit on the slow side. Tiny bit on the slow side. You know what? Let's just go north, shall we? I'm gonna go north. Oh, what's this? What's this? Brookite? No, it's Nissit. 25 peds. 25 peds. 25 stones of Nissit. 25 ped of Nissit, I wish. I bloody wish. Come on, Lucky Jacket. Do your thing today. Come on. There's a lot of pressure on this coat. Right, I'm going north, folks. We're going to send it straight up. See what's up here. But yeah, unfortunately, it's just it's another, you know, fairly low hit rate cycle so far. So we'll just try our best, though. We'll try our best. Not a great deal you can do about it, unfortunately. So we'll keep going, trying to hope to hit some markup if we can. If we're feeling lucky, punks. We keep dropping, baby. Oh, look, someone is making trucker hats. Blade. It's your calling. Got some trucker hat competition. Ooh. An average crude oil. We're mining very deep, by the way. Just bear in mind, I'm mining with quite a bit of depth, right? So Alicini's oil list, you know? Depth. Oh, there's 3 people in here now then. Nice bit of bell car. Oh, we're making our way up. What we got here? Medium gang. Damn, Mary. Mary, we've only got you 500 points. Oh, Ziz, what have I missed? Ah, okay. Yeah, I know ditto is something else. Ditto for me means, yeah, I've got the same, I'm the same, yeah? Ditto. Like if someone says I'm good and I say ditto, that means I'm good as well. Ditto. Bum, bum, ba-dum. We got a double, but what is it? It's a modest and a medium. We'll take it. Oh, Bear Cave. We're over halfway now through the week, by the way. I just thought I'd remind you all. Let you know how well you've done. It'll be the weekend before you know it. We're on the slippery slope now, folks. Weekend will be here soon. I wanted to ask, right? You know the new area? So Setesh, right? So, how's it got a microeconomy? Medium crude. Because on the release, it said it's going to have a microeconomy. So, does it have one, and what does it entail? That is my question. Does anyone know? Right, here you go then, folks. Here you go, mining at depth. Here we go. List. Oil. Alicini's. Ganganite, Ceruleum, Garson, Gaz and Belk. Mining at depth. I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out from people oh, we found some fruit. My favourite Bombardos. 157 Bombardos. Now that is a fruit hopper right there if I've ever seen one. Scanner. You did well, dude. You did well. It's because you had those boxes as well. Overall Maltese, not great. 1,500. But with the rares, you had 3 boxes. So we're giving you 1k per box. So you'll get 3k after as well. We're not doing great. Look, Mary's amp is... We only got 500. I'm 44% left on the amp and I've had 1 ample. So not going great. Big Mama Pickle. I was just asking the chat, Blade, what does Setesh have a microeconomy and what does that entail? That's what I was asking the chat. No one really seems to know. So it's in terms of the cost to kill then, is it? What's with those like level 80 plus mobs on there though? That confused me a bit. Why have you got level 80 plus mobs in a beginner starter area? Also level 30 Atrox. It's an ample blouse, Mary. Mining at depth, by the way. Oil, blouse. Mining at depth, yeah? Average crude oil. Mining at depth, yeah? I wouldn't say that, Uke. I just think people put way too much emphasis on depth in this game. Like they think it's like the be all end all, like it's worth loads, you know. If an item's got tons of depth, you know, it's worth loads of peds apparently. People still just put way too much value on average search depth in this game. Well, that's the thing, though, isn't it, Blade? You know, it's like, what's the point in hunting big mobs if they're not going to drop anything, right? It would be that. Having hardly any markup on big mobs. List oil. Currently, there's not much meaning to skill up other than to unlock huge pre-ampers. The pre-ampers are good. The pre-ampers are good, though. $107 paplons. We get a double. You can't get it to detect your amp. Well, first of all, you need to go to settings. You need to go to settings. You need to go to amp. You need to add your amp in. Set the TT to, I don't know, 9,999. Tick the infinite box and put the markup in as well. And then when you go back to the main screen, you need to hit the multiply button on the numpad to turn your amp on and off. Default is multiply on the numpad. You don't have the numpad? Well, you're out of luck then, aren't you? You're out of luck for buying a keyboard without a numpad. Unlucky. You can change the setting, yeah. Just go to settings and just click settings, and just below your name it'll say hotkey to cycle through amps. Just put another key in there. It's an ample. What's going on here? Mary 1500. Yeah, I just feel like, you know, mining, you get to like 500-600 depth. I mean, you're sorted. You really don't need that much more. Really don't. You're in a range of a lot of markup there. Like, for me, me personally, I don't have much reason to level up at all, to be honest. Like, Blade, can you tell me a reason for me to level up any more then? I feel like once you hit like 60, there's not really any, like, you don't even need 60 though. I mean, you can do like 36 or whatever. Yo, Sutata, Manik, happy Wednesday. You got today your pack. You got your pack today, fast for me, bada bing, bada boom. That's what I like to see, folks. That's what I like to see. People getting their packs very quickly. So shout out to the person that was giving out the packs. Shout out, thank you for the swift delivery. Person giving out the packs. Streamers, appreciate the fast delivery. Thank you kindly. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. No problem. I am happy when people get their packs. Beautiful. Well, I wasn't sure if he was around or anything. But yeah. I appreciate the packs being given out swiftly. Thank you very much. Boom. Medium Magerian Mist. Yeah, I guess so, Blade. I guess, you know, it does keep me in the skill range of the bigger preamps, but it's all well and good being in range, but yeah, can you afford to use them? I just think it would be great. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hang on. I think it would be great, Blade, if you could, like, work towards... I don't know, though. I don't know. I was going to say it would be great if you could work towards, you know, some nice L finders and stuff through mining and that. But, you know, I don't know. Because then you've got the crafting thing again. Like, you know, a lot of stuff should be crafted, really, shouldn't it? Thinking about it, because... I think however it's done, somehow the demand just needs to increase somehow. I don't know. The demand for resources needs to increase somehow. Right, what am I doing, folks? What am I doing here? We're putting this back in. We're sending this back to storage. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That said, you very rarely find some alluring. That's possibly due to lack of depth most of the time. No, definitely not. No. There's something out of the ordinaries. I mean... You just get them when you get them. It's I don't know what they're based off, or sometimes I go months without one, and then in 1 month I'll get like 2 or 3. I don't know. Yes, I agree, Bear. Blade need to craft more Dineras. Dineras, yeah. Which one was that? Was that the one with the tons of calderite? Or what was it? It was tons of something, right? Calderite, maybe, or something else? Oh, is it tons of igni? Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a balancing expert or anything, but it's pretty clear to see that there needs to be more demand on the amount of materials that are, you know, being released into the economy. There's just way too much going in and not enough people using it. I just blame Ziz, though. It's Ziz's fault for all this. Blame Ziz. Double! Give me some more doubles, baby. Bit more Belcar. Like, what do you think about the crafting then, these days? What do we think about the crafting? Do you think we need more crafted stuff? Do you think we need, you know, a crafting overhaul where, you know, useless blueprints just are gotten rid of, and maybe there's a new tier of limited item blueprints? You know, current blueprints have their recipes adjusted. I don't know. What do you think? Ample Derulium. Hendy, how we doing, man? Welcome into the Bear Cave, Hendy. Happy Wednesday. That's another ample for Mary, that is. Mary. We get double on the last drop of that amp as well. The crux of the problem is having items that people need a lot of. Well, I did touch upon, you know, some better limited blueprints, maybe. You know, Aris got what? Aris got the plasma and Gorse, what, 75%ers, aren't they? I mean, the armor tricks are definitely not as attractive these days, right? And then you got, well, the amps have obviously been hit a bit as well. There's probably not as many people using mining amps these days because of the average markups that are around and things like that. Because they were like mostly crafted, aren't they, really? You look at crafting, like what is it? What has it been mostly? Like armor tricks, mining amps, like armors and that, I guess. You know, some of the major stuff that gets crafted on the daily, right? So if armor tricks has took a bit of a hit, and then, you know, less people willing to go out mining with amps because of the average markup, I guess that's taking its toll, I guess, and maybe other things. Just doing a bit of brainstorming, that's all. Like, what do you think? Do you think that's part of it? Well, there's not as much demand for the materials then? You know, because not many people use that much armor tricks compared to the past, or mining amps have dropped a bit. What are we saying? What are we saying? Explosives and shrapnel. If they could make some new melee weapons that are actually... hang on. They're actually non-ammo type weapons. Or really good efficiency in DPP and do big DPP. Use loads of TT value. An ample gazadite, would you? Look at that, Big Ziz. Space mining had a bit of an effect, yeah, but it you know, I don't think it had the effect where it completely like crashes stuff, you know? I think it's definitely had an effect on some things, but it's not like some people blow it like way out of proportion, saying that it's like completely like destroyed everything. I think there's other things in play with like the demand of like stuff that people want to use, for example. Yeah, it's Space Mine hasn't really destroyed anything. Medium Canarium, that's my first markup hit. We hit some Canarium. Yeah, I agree. The space mining has had a little effect, I guess, but said that the biggest thing is, you know, demand for items that use materials to make, essentially, right? In the beginning, I mean, yeah, in the beginning, but it, like Ziz said, I mean, a lot of that is recovering as well. It's not all like doom and gloom. Like, yeah, Regolite took a nosedive, but not just purely because of space mining, though. I mean, there's still, like, some of the stuff that Regolite makes, that, you know, the demand has dropped off a bit as well. Like, it went down to like 120%, and now it's going back up to like 180 now. So but guaranteed, if you made some decay-only big DPS weapons for big boss mobs that are constructed mainly... yeah. I think we can all agree there's definitely ways you can improve it. Definitely things they can do to improve it. It's just what... It's just what path they take. I think you're right, though. I mean, you just need more. You just need more craftable items that people want to use. But quite simply, right? Like you said, Blade, eh? In layman's terms, more desirable crafted items, or even like the current items make them more desirable. I don't know. Why bother with weapons when you can do other stuff than weapon and accomplish the same thing? Yeah, I think what people are saying in chat now is a fine example of there are quite a few ways to do it, right? Which is good. It's better than being in a position where there's nothing you can do, isn't it? Imagine if it was a position where there was, you know, nothing you could do. So there are some options. And there's plenty of ideas out there. I've seen loads of good ideas around. Bum, 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 bum. Modest list. I'm just using it as an example because the last thing I would consider using is Armatrix. True. Yeah, Armatrix are a lot less desirable than what they used to be. But the key thing is to not use resources. The problem with the Hyperion weapons that they use, which resource, Blade, are you on about? What are my thoughts about mining in Aris? I think like, I don't know. They're just for a large cycle. I mean, this is just my personal opinion. Why I don't normally mine up there. Yeah, there's materials on Aris that are pretty decent. They got good markup, but at the same time can be extremely hard to hit as well. Granted, but there's still like resources on there that don't have a great deal of demand. And if you're up there, you know, cycling thousands of ped, do you know what I mean? If you're mining tons of materials that doesn't have much demand, don't sell much in large volumes, then you're just going to be stuck with a resource you can't really get rid of. But there are a couple of good resources with markup up there. I do a bit of mining on Aris now and again, just hunting for those, you know, the slightly rarer resources, and that's about it. I don't do any big cycles on Aris. I do a bit of treasure hunting. Well, I shouldn't say that really, because it's not treasure hunting. That's just my analogy. Yeah, hunting for some of the rarer stuff on there now and again. But I don't do any big cycles. Mortar XIs don't drop very well. A lot are needed per click on the 60. I've got a massive stack of Mortar XIs, Blade. You could have asked me. You can have them for a mere 1,000,000% markup. I got millions of them. Millions. No problem, Andrew. No problem, mate. Like I said, you know, it's just, you know, it's just my opinion and what I do, basically. You know, I'm not saying anything's a fact. You know, some people might do all right cycling a bit up there, you know, but yeah, I don't want to get stuck with resources for too long. Right, how are we doing here? We're plodding along, are we? Perception! Like, for example, one of the resources... Well, there's two that take my fancy. It's uranopolite, which is used in... I'm pretty sure it's like similar to what Blade said there. I think uranopolite is used in a lot of the mid-level weapon crafts. So I mined some of that, you know, and that was... I don't know what it's worth now, but at the time it was... I sold it for like 450%. You know, so there's definitely... You know, still some markup on Aris. There's that coming tonight as well. I don't even know what that sells for anymore. Do I have that on my list? I do have that on my list. You know, coming tonight is selling for 848%. But, you know, since Aris has been released, there's only 422 that have been sold on the auction house. Granted, I know there might be a lot of player sales instead. Could be the case. But that's another one. But the chances of hitting a lot of that, you know, probably slim. So you'll have to... It's fun going out, though, and trying to find the stuff. Have I got uranopolite on the list? I might not have, hang on. The other one, have I got it? I haven't got it, have I? Anyone got a link for uranopolite? Please. I know Ziz probably has. He's got a link for everything. Just want to check the markup on it. It was like 400% plus. I like going for that as well. Perception again. Here we go. We're going to get some more boxes. Oh, man. I think I've never had this much perceptions in a session. I've had a lot so far today. But they haven't really seemed to do anything. We did have the boxes. 3 boxes. Medium list. Ba-da-ba-ba. Rugger. I haven't hit Rugger Ritz for a while. I don't think I've hit Rugger Ritz this year, have I? I might have had 1 hit so far this year, maybe. I think I had some hits last year though as well. Oh, it's rare. It's very rare. Rare as Rocking Horse. Dunkel in a box. Hey, that don't count. That doesn't count. That's not the same. Dunkel in a box. It's interesting, though. It's interesting putting rare mining resources in boxes, though. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that still. You know, because there's cave sap, hemorrhage stems and stuff in boxes and that. I mean, it just takes away from the mining a little bit. I don't know. Like, I understand, like, there's got to be some incentive to open boxes, but I don't know. All that shit should be in the ground, man. Shouldn't be in boxes. Just my opinion, though. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not a single hit of cave sap, by the way. Not a single hit. My biggest hit so far today is an ample. Two hours of mining with a 7p drop cost. Not a single cave sap. Biggest hit, ample. There you go. That is how flat the roller coaster can be at times. I'm liking these tunes though. Got some good futuristic tunes going at the minute. Reminds me of the sci-fi themes. On the sci-fi. Oh, we've got an ample Ganganites. Steady. Right, I'm just going to go to this corner and we'll move. We're going to move on. So, out of all that, one hit of Canarium. One hit Canarium and like 1 or 2 hits of Belcar. Boom. I think I'm going to try 63 today as well. See if I can hit some trident. Wait, was that some fruit again? Was 23 Bombardos. I'm going to go to 63 next, actually. I know there's no cave sap in there, but I don't know. Wait, was I going to do 60 or 63? I'm going to break the golden rule. I'm going to leave on a hit. No, I'm not going 63, actually. I'm not. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. We'll try for a bit of cave and igni. How about that? Try for both. Then maybe some angelic grit or some adomicite. Who wants a nice bit of adomicite? I like it. So what have I got here? I've got 5 boxes now then. And a bit of fruit. Okay, Oshiri time. Oh, can't even spell. There it is. Purple zones, no good for me. Mary, welcome back. What did you have for dinner, Mary? I was saying I'd like to come over there someday and have dinner. I'd like to taste your meatballs. Right, a stretch and a posture. Ziz, I'm ignoring that comment. No, thank you. Not today. Not today, Satan. Split the session. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. Whose amp was this one again? Oh, this was Andrew's amp, was it? This was Andrew's amp. Right, 10k raffle incoming. Yeah, no worries. Good luck to Andrew. CAC with a 550 growth molecules. Average force nexus. Cheers for the tribute, Mary. I feel we need it today. Need it more than ever today. Hey, it's all good, mate. No worries. No, it's all good. You'll get the points. You'll get the snack points, mate, if you hit anything. Ares head. Head in 47. Appreciate you chilling, Sir Andrew. All the best. Have a good sleep. Damn, I knew I should have gone 63. Look at that. Maybe not, Andrew. You can just see that one, sir, before you go to bed. There you go. Just before he goes to bed, look, folks. He's got a 51 cald, mate. Cheeky. 1,000 points and biggest hit today. Nice. Perfect timing. Wow, I am so excited about hitting a 51. I really am. That's my biggest hit today. 51 ped. How do I say that name? Peepid 2004. Yeah, I am so happy about hitting a 51 ped. That's how bad it's been. 51 ped's nice. There you go, Ziz. I got you, mate. I got you. Look at me. I can hit 51 ped globals. See? See, look, Ziz. I can hit 51 ped globals, look, Ziz. I just hit another one. Dude, I can't believe I got another 51. What's that? Mary got it right as well. Yeah, but it's exactly 51 again. That's funny. That is funny how that just happened. Like, what? I guess the algorithm's feeling sorry for us today. Yeah, my bad, Gogster. Wait, was that a double? Was that a double? Oh, it was a double. Hang on, I gotta go back. Oops, I missed the oil. And that's another thing with this game, you know? You just never know what's around the corner. I know it gets frustrating and that, but, you know, things like that do happen, you know? I know they weren't, like, big, massive hits, but we literally had nothing for, what, over 2 hours? And then in the space of, what was it, 20, 30 seconds, we had, like, 2 globals, you know? Oh, it is, yeah. Sorry, yeah, Gogster. Gogster, you are correct. Cheers for reminding me, mate. I almost got lost in the moment there. You see, Ziz, look. I'm getting some hits. Big, massive 51 ped hits. I know you're impressed. It's definitely helped me out a bit anyway, you know. That 100 ped at the minute. Yo! We have Image. Who's this? Right, ban Lucky Luke's is. Ban Lucky Luke 22x. Not having him in here. Cheers for the raid. More. Yeah, we just had about 2 globals in about 20 seconds. And it looks like we might get some more. How was the stream? Cheers for the follow, Chairman Edgewise. Thank you, sir. How was the stream? It's over. Let's get a shout out as well. There we go. We've got the shout out. Thank you very much for the very kind raid. I'm wearing the lucky coat today. I hope the loot and the stream was all right. Bear is dropping bombs in LA47. It's been a little bit rough today. I was cycling for about 2 hours. Loot was very flat. I was just saying to the chat, you know, in this game, in the space of 20 seconds, you know, we had 2 globals after nothing for, like, you know, 2 hours, so. It's feeling good in here. Thank you for the follow. We've got Doomex Statham. Thank you. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Wednesday. We've got the fishing on the go. There is 10 peds of mind essence in the fishing pond. If you're feeling lucky, exclamation fish on that one. We've got a double ample binary and blouse as well. Binary and blouse. Oh, hell yeah. Andrew's on 2,500 points in the Amp Wars now. So yeah, if you're not familiar with the bear, we do a lot of mining, level 5 amps, stuff like that, going around looking for as much markup as we can. You know, cave sap, all that juice, you know. I'm mining quite deep at the minute in LA47. I do a little bit of hunting, but I haven't really got the bankroll or the gear for it pretty much. I mostly do the Aris dailies, you know, the dungeons and stuff like that. So thank you for the raid. I'm hopefully going to start hitting some more markup and some big bangers. Big bangers. Everyone likes big bangers, right? Sneakies. Sir Sneakies. How we doing? How's the loot today? Before those 2 globals, I'd have said it was absolutely terrible. It's getting better though. Ample list. Force Nexus. Andrew's having a really good amp here. 3,000 points. If you're wondering what Amp Wars is, it's basically at the start of the stream, people in the chat tell me which amps to buy out of the shop, and then I use their amp. Then for every multi I get, it's 500 points. Every Hall of Fame, you get 1,500 points. Global, 1,000 points. Rarest find, 1,000 points. Is Lucius with you more today than yesterday? At the minute, I don't think so. I had I had the old curse yesterday. You know when you start off well. The curse of starting well in this game. So yeah, 9 times out of 10, if you start well, it's normally going to go like that. So yeah, we had a 200 plus. Yeah, we started off with a 200 plus blouse, and then the mining just completely went tits up until the end of the stream. Which is how it can go a lot of the times. Today could be different though. It could be different. We started off fairly slow. And then just before the raid we had 2 globals. So fingers crossed it's gonna pick up, we'll see. We're gonna keep dropping anyway. Keep dropping, see what we see. See what we find. So I'm in 47, which does have... It's got Angelic, it's got Cave Sap, it's got Domicite, Erdorium. It can be a very good area if you catch it right. Eris Head. There can be a lot of Eris Head in here as well. But Eris doesn't have that much markup. 2 more drops for Andrew then. That was a pretty decent amp. 2 globals, biggest hit, and a couple of amples. So, yeah. Last one coming up. Do I stay or do I go? Do I stay in 47? Might be a good idea to stay and see what happens. Last drop, we get a double. It's a medium blouse and an average crude oil. This is my setup today. Using the L30 level 5 amplifier. Messing around with depth pretty much. Like 1,250 meters average, which is fairly deep. That's pretty deep for an L30 anyway. Let's go! Cheers, Skull. Salut, Yamas. Thank you, folks. Right, and it's time for a new amp. So that was Andrew's. Well done to Andrew. Next up in the amp wars, we've got Scruples. Scruples 2K has entered the amp wars arena and he's ready. He's ready to go. Come on, Scruples. Let's get you some hits. Lord of the Orms, I want a refund. $69 packs. I would bid 69 packs. Actually. Alright, if he's giving 69 packs, I'll give you 70 packs, Lord. How about that? Is it as is or asses? Asses? Mickey! Californian Sasquatch makes an appearance. You know what, Lord of the Orms? I'm a little bit I'm a bit skeptical of this coat, sir. You told me in good faith that it was a lucky coat. Yeah, you're telling me all this, but I mean, my experience of having this coat on differs. I did get 2 globals in 20 seconds. But they weren't enough anyway, so it doesn't really matter. They were both 51 peds. So I reckon that was you typing on your keyboard. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah. I think there's something sinister going on there. Why he lent me this coat. 100%. Double! We've got a binary and a calderite. Nothing special yet. I agree. Ziz, I 100% agree. You're onto something there. Everyone else gets tummy ache. Only ice can use it. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe it only works with Ice Ice Baby in it. It seems that way anyway. Definitely seems that way. Binary again? Price check on binary? Binary at? That's refined, actually not that bad. Thought it'd be worse than that. We'll take it. Average crude. Yeah, I might have to get my my purple jacket out again. I mean, look at this thing, man. Look at this. I mean, come on, look at that. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Just look at that. Now that is a thing of beauty right there. Look at it. See? Arturian agrees. It's not lucky, though. What? How's that purple one not lucky? I've had, no, I haven't, I don't think. I didn't get the coat done then. I was going to say I had 2 towers in that coat. Well, I technically did. I've had 2 towers in that coat, but it wasn't, yeah, it was before it got, I revamped it into Twitch Purple. Well, unless you Diggler and you say it's baby pink. Whatever. But whatever it is. You need to sell the black coat. Well, let's see if anyone wants to buy it in the chat then. The only problem is that it's not a very good advert because they haven't been very lucky in it, so you can't really push the lucky agenda, right? Apparently it's really lucky for hunting loot, so if there's any fellow hunters out there, looking for a nice lucky hunting coat, apparently this is one right here. Ice has had many big hoffs in this thing. It is for sale, apparently. Can you try it on before you buy? You'll have to ask Ice. Tricky wants it. Come on then, Tricky. Come on down. We have 2 potential buyers. Maybe, yeah, it could be. I guess the answer's no then. Oh, he's not buying now then. He needs some good collateral, he said. Dozy said he needs good collateral, so it'll be at least like a full augmented Hyperion set for collateral, I think. I mean. Scruples! You've got an ample. You've got an ample, Scruples. You don't want textures sticking out of the armor. Well, I mean, yeah, you're gonna need something the same color, definitely. Because like me, with white pants, it's quite obvious that some of it sticks out. Look, you can see my fat ass sticking out. Sneakiest. Hang on, Joshy. Wait. Joshy with a 13 ped foul. Congratulations, sir. Then, straight after, Mary J. Star with a 76 Rex. And also, we've got Sneak. It was almost 1, 2, 3. With 108 paired Defender on Gen 6. Very nice. Almost a 1, 2, 3. Skill boost. 108% skill boost. Damn. Since you're unfamiliar with the tool, is that 1739 timer on the minimap a hit that hasn't been extracted yet? Yeah, that's basic. That tells you when it's going to the deed's going to expire. So that claim will expire in 17 hours, 39 minutes. And you can have it so the app gives you a warning when there's 30 minutes left as well. Damn, this is interesting mining today. We're getting wrecked. We're getting wrecked. Yeah, I hope that answers your question a bit, Archerian. You can turn them off if you want to. I'm pretty sure in the settings you can turn claim timers off. There's a lot of things, quite a lot of things that, you know, you can turn off if you, whatever. What am I doing? Sparkling and what? Lord, I'm struggling, man. Graph, I'm struggling. It's tough, man. Last 2 days have been tough. I'm trying my best out here. I'm trying. The best I can muster are 251 ped globals. I'm dropping these probes. I'm dropping them, look. Going in the ground. Not much is coming back out, though, unfortunately. Not a lot I can do about it. An happy Wednesday to you, bruv. From down under. How are you, fella? I'm trying my best out here. I'm trying to sparkle as well. Trying to sparkle and win. Medium crude. You're well. I'd always like to hear that, sir. Very nice. Very nice. Instead of projecting power, can we project a tower, please? You need to get your projections right, Ice. Come on. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Let me zoom in a bit because it looks like I'm running too slow. All right, then. Who wants to see that then, folks? Me get my sparkly coat out and see if I can hit it. That'd be hilarious. If I put my coat on and hit something, that'd be funny. You know what? Let's do it. I want to do it. Get the sparkle jacket out. Oh, Force Nexus. Here we go. The Twitch purple sparkly coat's coming out, folks. Are you ready? There it is. Look at the shimmer on that. Just look at it. Now let's hit something now. So we can show Lord of the Orms. Oh, could you imagine if that was a Hall of Fame? That would have been a clip and a half. It was set up perfectly. Off on the first drop. Ice would be silenced. Look, it's Twitch purple, Tricky. You need your eyes testing. It's Twitch purple. I think it doesn't help because the sun's on the back of it, so it makes it look lighter, but... But yeah, it does have, like, little bits of pink in it, I guess, when it gets bright, I suppose. But the sun on the back, yeah, it does look a bit pink, but... You're so sparkly, Bear. So it looks like you're ready for a night out with the girls. Oh, really, Boy Wonder? You're getting as bad as Diggler now. Diggler gives me a lot of stick for this coat. You just got to embrace it, Sneak. How does it go? That Vavavoom. The Vavavoom Lord. The Vavavoom. Ah, I see. See, Sneak, I see. Not wrong. You're not wrong, sir. We got that Vavavoom. Now, can we get the big badaboom to go with the Vavavoom? Yes. Right, see, it's the coat. It is the coat, mate. Gogster, look what happened. We switched to the mining coat look. Not that it's worth much, but still, it is technically a rare ore. So whose amp is this? You get a rare find there. Yeah, you can have the rare find on that one. Whose amp was it? Scruples. Oh, yeah, but hang on. No, you can have a rare find as well. No, it's fair. I know Blade got a rare find for the boxes, but that is technically a rare ore, so... It says so in the description. Hey, I'm not saying it's not cool. I'm saying it's probably a hunting coat, right? Probably it's a hope. I was just going to say it's a... I can't even say that. I was going to say it's a hoat for, but I can't say the other word. I got my brain mixed the letters around. It should be a coat for hunting. I was going to say a hoat for something else. Interesting. Lucky Luke with an 87 ped caper on. Has he been banned yet, Ziz? Have we banned Lucky yet? On the channel. Right, let's get a bit of refining going on. medium force. Mary. Just messing around, Mary. We couldn't do that to Lucky. It's Lucky. Super Lucky. Have we got any? Can we get some tributes in the chat, please? I feel our mining cycle needs a bit of a boost. It's been it's feeling very similar to yesterday. Uke, Mary and Grammy. Medium calderite. Lucky again? You just get another one. Or has there been no globals? No, I think there's been no globals. Look at that, look, the globals have died. Did you do any mining today, Mary? Or were you just hunting a lot of Rex Tellums? Also, what level is your clubber now as well? Because I know you're skilling to use that amazing club that you've got. Your amazing one-handed club. What level do you need? Like, how long do you think this is going to take you? You need 120. That's going to take ages, right? So you might be able to use it sometime next year then. I would hazard a guess. Sometime next year. Perception. Average blouse. No idea. When usually does Halloween start in EU? Another good question. I don't know. What we doing for Halloween anyway? What's happening? I'm guessing, is there going to be like a Halloween Mayhem event then, is there, or what? Does anyone do Mayhem anymore? Damn, I'm getting hammered today. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Mining has ruined me. Last one started October 24. Okay. I'm getting destroyed. Oh, I don't even want to look at the return rate. It's disgusting. It's real bad. I mean, you can redeem it in the store if you really want to. Idosa with the foul young. Double. We got an ample copper. Wait, it's a double ample. It's a double ample for Scruples. 1,500 now, Scruples. Well, I wouldn't go that far yet. I mean, the purple coat still hasn't produced a great deal yet. MA said what they were doing in their last stream. Don't know if they put it up anywhere to rewatch. If you go to their channel, you'll be able to see the VOD if they've saved it. On here. But yeah, if you really want to see my return, you can redeem it in the store. It's not looking great today. Yesterday was not great, and then today is even worse than yesterday. It's not going well. That's why I was asking for the tributes. $16 ped left on the amp. Then we'll suck up the 2 globals, and then we'll try somewhere else. We'll go to a new server. Medium energized. What's the redeem for the? No. No, I don't. No, please don't shoot me. I can't remember. What did I call it? Did I call it return or something? Can't remember what it was called. It's in there, though. Please don't make me put it on the screen, though. I don't want to put the return on the screen right now. Two more drops for Scruples. Come on, Scruples. Come on now. Is that how much it is? 1,500 points. Huh? Last drop then for Scruples, and then we'll... I don't know where the hell we're going next. Oh man, I don't know where we're going. I think at this rate we're going to the nearest sweat circle we can find. Holy moly. Right, cool new feature of the app. You ready? Watch this. Look at the map then. I'm going to excavate in a minute. I'm going to excavate, look. The 2 globals. So if I hit this button here, look, it says start shortest path. Hit that button, look. Boom. You see that red line on the map? Look at the red line on the map, look. Straight on it, look. Take us straight to the first claim. Cruising, look. Would you look at that? Nice and easy does it every time. Our next claim, look, is straight up north. We're going next after this one. Claim number 2. If there's one positive to take, at least we're getting 100. We're getting 102 ped out the ground, at least. So it's better than nothing, right? We've taken 102 ped off the red, at least. We're still in the red, but it's better than nothing if we're going to try and stay positive. Have a positive mental attitude. Okay? It's hard sometimes, but that's what we're going to do. Okay, sucky, sucky. Next area, I'm thinking... I'm thinking maybe a bit of South New Swiss. I've been north mainly. So I think we should drop a couple down south. We got 1 amp left. Oh, and we've got to start with our eyes closed down there as well. Blade, you absolute demon. Right, okay then. So we're going south for New Swiss. And I'm going to be closing my eyes for a minute. And hopefully we can hit a Hall of Fame. Cheers, Blade. But it can't get any worse, can it? We might even hit better loot if we close our eyes, so... Could be a good thing, that one. Thank you, Brother Blade. Would you like Benny Hill music with that? Like a bit of Benny Hill? Leave it up to you. You can have whatever you want. Yeah, I think it could be, mate. Yeah, I've had times where I've blindfolded and hit globals. Hell yeah. Benny Hill for the win. We'll do it then. I'll get him loaded. Come on, Benny. The classic. Classic. Right, that's all ready. I'll get my timer ready as well. Okay, we've sucked up. Right, we're all sucked up, ready for the last amp. So we're going back to town. Let's have a look at my returns now. My returns are at least looking a little bit better. Straight back to town. So I'm going to teleport then in the middle of nowhere, and then that's when we're going to do it. And let's get a big banger off it. Big, big banger. Where's my timer? There we go. Get that ready. Oh, bless me. Excuse me. For those of us who don't mine, has space mining been a positive or negative for planet-side mining in terms of markup? I would say it's had a small effect. I can't think of any positives. Can I think of any positives? I mean, I don't know. So I mean, you've got the guns. You've got the space weapons that you can craft. So obviously they use resources to craft, right? Definitely at the start, definitely it had a decent effect, I would say, at the start. But like Ziz says earlier, you know, as time's gone on, I think the bit that we spoke about it earlier, the bigger issue is that, I don't know, there's just not enough. There's just not really enough demand for the materials, pretty much. Like in general, you know. I would say a decent amount at the start, but yeah, as time's gone on, I think it's, you know, it's not like you can't really blame it for everything. You know, the impact is a lot less as time's gone on. You know, because at the start there was a lot of people space mining as well. You know, there's probably not nowhere near as much people space mining now. But I think that the takeaway, the thought we had today, the takeaway was there just doesn't seem to be enough, you know, craftable limited items that, you know, people really want to use in the grand scheme of it all, I think, was the conclusion we came to. Right, what was I doing? But yeah, if all else fails though, Gally, just hashtag blames is. If all else fails. But I will say one thing though about that. I would say it's, you know, I don't think it's a good idea to, or I don't know what the thought process was to, you know, make a new profession and have it produce the exact same materials as another, you know, bar like, I don't know, Scottium or whatever it was. Yeah, I'm not sure how that could ever be like a beneficial. Right, let's go down then. Let's split the session. Got a blindfold to do. Let's go about there for a bit of blindfold. Yeah, you know, as time has gone on, it hasn't had like the humongous impact that some people think it has, like the space mining. But yeah, I don't think it helps having another profession which shares resources, though. You know, I don't think that's ever a good idea. I can't think of. Yeah, I don't know. I was under the impression when space mining came out, it was going to be all new, like space materials, you know. But yeah. Right then, it is Benny time. Oh damn, I didn't change this. Hang on. I didn't change my category on here. I do apologise. There we go. That's all changed now. I've just changed that up. Beautiful. Are we ready? We're going to get going here. Here we go. Brother Blade. Ready? All right, timer's going. I'm going to drop there. Here we go. Let's have a spin around. Let's do this. Don't want to drop too fast, though. There we go. Let's do that. We're getting hits. I can hear the beeps. When you hear the beep, just think of the fun you could be having on Supermarket Sweep. Who remembers that one back in the day? No, we missed. Where are the there we go. I was waiting for the trolls. Where are the trolls in the chat with the globals and hoffs? There it is. Come on, baby. Are we stuck? Are we stuck? I don't think we are, no. Oh, we're getting misses now. Right, last drop. Last drop. Wow, why did I go north? What an idiot. That's a medium acid rate. Now you feel old. Do you like that one? When you hear the beat? It's because someone mentioned Dale Winton in the chat earlier as well. Can't remember who it was. Was it Tricky? Might have been Tricky. Just thought a Supermarket Sweep. Go and get the manager's special, the inflatable banana and inflatable guitar. Beautiful. Okay, we're back, we're back, we're back. Blade, thank you very much for that little segment there, sir. How did we do? That's the question. Wait, what? Blade? What have we hit here, dude? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 claims. Medium crude oil. Okay. Medium narconism. Ample Nixarium, sir. Average crude. Boo. Medium acid root. Mary with a 468 energized. Let's go, Mary. Good day for Mary today, then. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. We still on Scruples Amp? We are, aren't we? Are we or not? No. This is Gred's amp, so he gets 500 for that hit there, dude. Nice. Okay. I reckon that wasn't a bad blindfold, that one, Blade. Big Ziz with some Hall of Fames now as well. They're all showing me how it's done, folks. Everyone's showing me how it's done. The only way I can keep up is if I use bigger amps, but I don't really want to. Don't want to use D-Class. Well, then again, it probably wouldn't matter anyway, because we're not hitting any markup as it is, so... Go and buy some Terra 8s. Damn, you got these all the way down here as well. Whoa, overshooting. Right, what's the hit rate now then? So, dude, blindfolded hit rate, 41%. Wait a second. Bear Cave, we've had our best hit rate percent when we've been blindfolded. So there you go. So that's what I mean. It doesn't matter that much, right? My blindfolded mining was better than me mining normally, right? So if that doesn't show you that it doesn't really matter. You just keep dropping, right? Then I don't know what will. Cheers for the tribute. Mining better with my eyes closed. And now watch this. Oh, what have I pressed here? Yeah, now I'm mining with my eyes open. I mean, just watch this now. Okay, it is a double gauntlet. Well done. It's an ample for Gred. Ample calderite, 1,000 points. It is time for a raffle as well. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Cypher New Swiss. Looking for summit. I'll take a Solace Beans. Solace, Henron, or D's Nuts I'll take, actually. A multi on any of them. Or I'll take a multi on a Domicite. When I had that, what was it, 442 the other week. That was a good one. That's my best hit in a while as well, that 442 a Domicite. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm kind of thinking that's a bad thing. I feel my best hit should be a bit bigger than that, to be honest. But hey ho. Gauntlet Scruples and Mary, congratulations. $88,000 snack points for Mary now. Getting close to that 100k. Red on 51. Everyone's snack points are building up nicely. Again, we're getting through these amps quick. We've been getting through the amps quick today because we really haven't been hitting anything. Right, now that's better. If I can start hitting this stuff, we're going to be laughing. Ample Adomicite. We can get into it and start building it up. The markup will help us out a bit. But we'll see. Red, 1,500. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. If we can get into it, just like that. Exactly like that. Exactly like that hit right there. That is what I wanted. That's the biggest hit today. Red Hat, biggest hit. Thank you very much. Cheers to tributes as well. Let's do it. Strack, thank you. Nice to get that on the Adomicite, not gonna lie. An ample into an abundance. So the recovery begins. Gotta put the work in. Come on. See if we can get a couple more hits on this amp. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. So yeah, regardless of what happens, you know, that little bit of markup there is going to help me out a touch. Just a touch. Touch too much. Alright, that's the third one we've had today. I had 3 globals today, 51, 51, and 53. Was that 53, that one? Something like that. Congrats on your globals, Lucky as well. Try me best. Not 3 bad, eh? I see what you did there. I am trying. %60% of the amp. Come on. Adomicite. More Adomicite. Or a gold tower. Who wants to see a golden tower? I know what chat's thinking right now. No, I said golden tower. I know what you lot are like. T. Tower. Oh. How's your morning been, Strack? How's it been? Has it been similar to me? Just loads of NRFs. Yeah, we've suffered from the same thing yesterday. Just way too many NRFs. Far too many. I got a feeling my hit rate is definitely going to be below average today. I might be using the MILF finder tomorrow. Wow. Think I've ever seen so many NRFs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We hit that Adomicite and then it's just like, no, that 50 Pedodomicite is too much. We are turning your loot off. Unbelievable. This is getting borderline ridiculous. Wow. I wasn't even counting how many NRFs this is, but it feels like a lot. Holy. That is ridiculous. Wow. We'll count how many this is in a minute. I don't know how many it is. It feels like a lot, though. Dude. This feels like a lot, folks. I'm not happy. You know me, I hate NRFs. Can't stand them. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous, dude. I've lost count how many this is. It's a silly amount, though. Okay. It's getting absolutely rinsed. That is ridiculous. I'm sorry, but for that to exist, it's just ridiculous. All that for a double with a medium and an average, like, you know. There you go, then. There you go, folks. Can you see that on the map, look? Can you see that one? You like that one? So when we were coming down here, look. When we were coming down, after that oil at the bottom, we had 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a hit. Then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 10 in a row there. So we had 4 NRFs, 1 hit, and then we had 10. So we pretty much had 14 NRFs with 1 hit. Unreal. So yeah, you know, I'm like... I thought I was going to make some sort of comeback there, but after that, that's just kind of done me now, to be honest. It is, but it still doesn't get any less annoying, though. I just hate NRFs. I can't stand them. It's one of the things that always start to piss me off if I get too many NRFs. I can't help it. I just hate them. But yeah, you know, 14 NRFs with 1 hit shouldn't be a thing. What's me drop cost? 7 ped. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it so much if I knew, like, you'd get a bit compensated for it, but it's, you know, my biggest hit in a while is like 400 peds, you know. Dishonored Noble, happy Wednesday. Wow, 409. What? No way. No way. I'm just trying to figure out my current TT return. Huh. Yeah, it's got to be low. Yeah. Yeah. If only you knew the last time I had a 500. Sounds good on paper, yeah. Oh. What markup are we on? Yeah, I'm on 56 ped of markup, dude. 56 peds of markup. It's been a shocking day today. Terrible TT. Terrible markup. Can't get any worse. Can't get any worse. Who's this here? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I know there's nothing in the ground. Yeah. My hit rating shot down to 21%. Somebody turned the loot off. GG's. Moral of the story. Moral of the story is that the game has variance and you just keep dropping. Or you log out and just wait. Average narc. It just sucks when the variance goes this way, that's all. Oh, there we go. Last drop of the amp. We got absolutely smashed on that last amp. Unreal. Oh, that's the worst amp I've had in ages. I don't even want to think what we lost on that amp. Boy. That's what happens when the loot gets turned off. Right, let's see what markup we end up then after this. $65 ped markup. 5 level 5 amps. Very, very low. Very low. Terrible. What we got for it? Bloody hell, we got, that's got to be in the 60s, that has that return. I think that's in the 60s%, something like that. TT return today. Terrible. Oh, can I be arsed with Aris? Can I be arsed? Ugh. Right, guess my hit rate today then, folks. Right, calc. Let's have a look. 8. Full. Wow. Really? Yeah, my hit rate was 28, yeah. 28. So Uke and Grammy. 1,000 for Uke. Graham. Boris. Yeah. It's good to show, though. It's good to show on stream what can happen. You know, terrible run there. But yeah, to be honest though, if you add in the markup for the boxes, like what's the markup on the boxes these days? Does anyone know? Because do always try and see the bright side of things. I just naturally get frustrated, you know, with a lot of NRFs, unfortunately. Uh, 12.5. So what's that then? What's that? 12, 24, 36. So 37. Should we just say what? Should we just say 40 ped then? So if you go by that, I mean, then we've had around. We look a bit on the bright side then. We've had at least 100 ped of markup then, haven't we? You know? So it wasn't a good cycle, but we did get a bit of markup. As long as the multi isn't blown on a weak Verderon. Oh, hell yeah. Everyone has dumpster days, dude. Yeah. Everyone has dumpster days, mate. Don't matter who you are. You know. Yeah, that's it. It's how the system works, isn't it? You know, everyone loses TT. You know, no one consistently TT profits anymore. You know, those days are long gone. No one's consistently, you know, TT profiting. yeah, you know, you can have some good days, you know, where you get TT back and you've had TT profit, but yeah, long term, yeah. Right, what are we doing? Are we going to Aris, or what are we doing? Are we doing some Path of Exile? Let's have a look here. But yeah, that multi thing, you know, I don't share that opinion with the multis. I mean, yeah, I don't think, I don't agree with like wasting multis on things. I've seen people get insane multis on chirpies and that same day, you know, still get a lot of peds back. Chirpy didn't mean anything. They've had other big hits that same day. I just don't agree. I've had a few myself. I've had a few myself, you know, where I've had globals on small mobs and I thought the mining would be shit, but I carried on the same day mining and had some nice globals. I think I had a Hoff as well, and the mining run was amazing. So I don't know, to say it was wasted, I don't know. Maybe it just wanted to give you something off that smaller mob. Maybe you were never going to get anything off something else that day. How do you know? I don't know what I want to do now after that. That's just put me on a big downer. I mean, I've got... Do I use up one of these? I mean, I was saving these for events, but I don't really have anything else at the minute to get through these dungeons. I've got a tier 7 Fletcher. I've got a tier 7 Fletcher and I've got a tier 8 Fletcher. I don't think I'm going to use them for events, am I? I may as well just use them for the dailies, aren't I? Shout out to Blade and Artanis, though. I gotta say, yeah, Blade and Artanis got me 2 nice tiered Fletchers here, so I may as well use them, eh? We'll take our armor up there as well. Yeah, we'll bang the big Fletchers then, screw it. It's like saying that you would get way more with amp after unamped tower. Not work like that. Well, I just comment on my experience on it, and that's my experience. I don't think it makes much difference at all, to be honest. That's just my opinion. So. I've got some ammo. I have got some ammo. That should do me then. Which one are we taking? Are we taking the big one? Oh, do I have the damage enhancers? Wait. Oh, I need tier... I need tier 7 damage enhancers. Hang on. What? I need tier 2. I need 2. 2 and 7. Oh, hang on. What was I putting on there? Wait. Oh, you doofus. I was putting the wrong ones on. Okay. You doofus. I was putting economy on it. Wait a sec. What we got on here? 6, 7. Oh, I do have them, actually. I need some tier 5s. I'll go to... Hang on. I'm going to go to the shop and buy some tier 5 damage enhancers. Let's do it. What was it? Port Atlantis floor 2, was it? Try that. Did you break those 3? Which ones did you give me? Can't remember. Oh, it was the 7s, wasn't it? No, I've still got the 7s. Hang on. No, I've got the 3 7s. Yeah, I just need a few more 5s just in case. And I've got 8s. I got the rest on me. Just need to get a small stack of 5s or whatever. Or do you want me to get a bigger stack and you want some lucky or what? Do you want a few extra 5s if I buy like a stack of, I don't know, 10 or something, or 20? So I'm never going to use them all. It's just, you know, you can guarantee I'll get up there and that 1-5 will break. Oh, what we got here? Weapon skill. Yeah, here's damage. You know what? That'll do me. I only need that many. That'll do. Cheers, McHammer. Hammer time. We're sorted, folks. I know I've been yapping and messing around a bit, but... Oh, that mining cycle has just completely deflated me. I am deflated. Completely deflated. Up we go then. See what happens. We're looking... Oh, yeah. Yeah. It gets me sometimes, mate, you know. I'm only human. You have a bad cycle, it gets to me a little bit sometimes. Let's see how we get on Aris and see if we can get some catalysts, sir. See if we can get a few catalysts. That's my plan now. We're taking up the big banger. I think this is your one, Blade. The big shotgun. You're gonna see it in all its glory. The big banger you looted off that spicy meatball. I was planning to use them for the only threads, but when it came round to it, I chickened out. I was like, do I wanna bang that all stream? You know, I was thinking of the peds and all that stuff. When it came down to it, I chickened out. So the They're still both in my storage, so I'll get some use out of them now, though. I chickened it, dude. I chickened it. Hello, Hercules. Happy Wednesday. Here we are. Welcome to Planet Artis. See what we can get. I'll see what the mining daily is as well. Yeah, Ziz, you said something about my addiction earlier in chat, eh? My addiction, mate. Oh, what have you done? It's your fault. It's all your fault as well. I am completely and utterly addicted. Come on. I think that loaded in a bit faster, did it? Maybe not. Oh, Hercules. Hercules. All I'm going to say is, mate, yes. It wasn't very good, sir. And we're just going to try our luck on Aris now and try and relax a bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm ready to try something. Maybe the weekend's is for that one. Maybe the weekend, mate. I was just going to be really cheesy and make one of those Rangers just for speed, just to see how it is. Like, I've heard it's ridiculous. I might do. You know, I might do. Yeah, I'm not saying that I might not, but yeah. I would love you to anyway at the minute, mate, to be honest. Regardless of any multi, I would love you to anyway. Right now. What's Oh, you on about like Aris and stuff, Archer, and yeah, the newest planet. Where are these? Yeah, this is the newest planet, Aris. No, hang on a minute. It's not, is it now? No. You could say Setesh, right? Setesh is probably now, right? I got that wrong then, mate. It's Setesh, I think, now. That's like the new starter area. Wow, it's been a long time, sir. Been a long time. I think there is a good chance we could get something. I mean, there's always a chance, right, on anything you do, so. There we go. There we go, Blade. We got one already, look. Right, come on then. He's going to get his Mankini out now, look. We've just had one. I don't know how big it is. How big's that? It was 9 ped. $25. bum, bum. So I had a 25. So what would have that been then? What would have that been on the mining? Say if it was ore then. That's... The ore would be 4 ped. So what's that? Is that like 100... 120 ped or something? Strip teasing out of his Gorgon set. Thigh guards first for the money. Bloody hell, Galley. Galley, I'm a bit worried you've been putting a little bit too much thought into that one. Eh? Been thinking about that one for a while, it seems. Right, there's those done. Oh. We're hitting a pineapple tree there. What are you doing? Components all the time. For less than half a ped. So you're not going to get anything on the space rocks then? Oh, you got the auto going, have you? You animal. He's got the auto going. He's a beast. Biggs is. So, how can you do that then and still hit all-time highs on the rocks? I don't get it then. Because you had an all-time high last week, didn't you? How's that work then? Oh, I don't want to get back in. Pick it up, please. Thank you. All right, first one. Can we get in? Yeah, we can. Magic. It's just input cost. Here we go, folks. Come on. Let's have a little some out of these dungeons today, then. Just to lighten the... just to lighten stuff after that mining run. What was the all-time high? It was like 6 or 7, something like that. What was it? 6 or 7K or something like that, was it? What is the biggest though? Still, is it like still like 30 odd? 34. So the biggest is 34k. Wait, did I press the thing? I didn't press the thing, did I? Yeah, these are the robot dungeons with the bosses at the end. So this is the first boss. This is Droctimus Prime. They can drop unlimited weapons. Extremely rare, though. Catalysts. Right, it's time for the big gun now. Time for the big gun and to change the armor as well in a bit. We'll get to the other instance first before we change the armor. C5 probably a 2000. Mel. Have a good evening, Mel. Cheers. Skål. You noticed one of the low-level unlimited weapons from Aris has extremely low decay. Skål! Bum skål. Bum. I don't know. I've never used an unlimited weapon from Aris. We're doing it. We're probably going to die, but we're sending it. Just send it straight through. Well, the one that you looted was 0.0027 decay. One-handed club. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm not lucky enough to, you know, loot an unlimited weapon from these things. Right, we'll change into the Pegasus then. I must admit, yeah, the Pegasus armor is really good for these, at least the first... Well, Pegasus is overkill for the first one. But the number 2 and 3 instances, the Pegasus is really good. This stuff here, where is it? This stuff. It is good. It's good. So this is where I want my multis then now, Blade, innit? I'll take my multis on these in here. These should be pretty decent, these things. Or at least potentially, right? Not this, though. Please, not the turret. Please, not the turret. Don't you dare. Okay, it didn't. Oh, I would have been savage. 70 ped turret. What would you think to that one? I've seen it happen before. Lucky had a global turret, I think. We've got a guy coming after us. I know he really enjoys me reminding him, but yeah. I think Lucky had a global off one of the turrets. Right, we're looking... This level 36 defender on. Because these have got a decent amount of... I think these could pop pretty well, these things. Potentially. Sit down. So what you're saying is, Blade, if I'm going to get something, hopefully it's in this one or the next one, then, eh? So you're saying, you're telling me there's a chance. Come on, then. There's a chance, so let's take it. We're going to grab it with both arms, both hands, whatever. Let's do this. Ooh, look at that one. Little mini there on that one. The minis are creeping in, waiting for the big popper. Another one, dude. Is that a good sign? Expert hunters in the chat, is that a good sign? We've had like 2 minis in a row. What are the signs to look out for? Just a big fat huff. Guess that's a hint, eh? Big golden swirlies. Cheers for the tribute, Cooper. Means catalysts. Come on, then. Let's have some juicy catalysts. It's a sign. Not bad, though. Not bad to see a little bit of TT there. I like it. It gives me a little bit of hope. Hope. You all know what I feel about hope, though, don't you? Okay, big boy, over here. Over here. Come and drop the goods. Here we go. Big hits. Go on. Rip him up with the CB. He is getting shredded. Absolutely shredded. Damn. All right. That was nice and easy in this armor, though. Really is. It's raffle time, folks. Boris. 10k raffle, Boris. Roll up, roll up. Come get your points. Let's go this way. Roll up. Hope. Hope, yes. Hope is the quintessential human delusion. Formerly a part of your greatest power and your greatest weakness. Mary? Oh, where's the rigged? Come on now. I normally get a lot of abuse if Mary wins a raffle. Fanguine, Cooper, congrats. Exactly, Mary, eh? Exactly. Mary loves a good raffle. That is for sure. I love it. I absolutely love it. You sure, Mary? Oh, we got bots in here. Oh, dear. Ebus, man. We did a few misses and dodges at the end there. Well, Bear, it's your peds. 100k means FOMA. Mary! How could you? How could you be thinking about sending poor old Bear to FOMA? Especially after the day he's had today. Eh? Unbelievable, Mary. I don't know. Poor old Bear, that's what I gotta say. Poor old Bear. But you have brought a smile to my face. That's all that matters. Oh my God, Blade. Look what you've started now, Mary. Giving Blade ideas. That is a very dangerous thing to do, Mary. Very dangerous for my ped card, Mary. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My ped card would get obliterated. Tomorrow. What? Please. My ped card. Think of the ped card, Boris. Don't do it. Wait, think of the ped card. More mind essence. As soon as I said that, more mind essence goes out. My poor ped card. Who's won that? Boris. He's draining me peds that way as well. Yeah, that was me secretly giving that to Boris so he stops talking about FOMA. Boris. Yeah, that was my way of bribing him. Boris, instead of FOMA, how about some of these? 10 peds of mind essence, sir. How about some of this instead? Nice one, Boris. Have mercy. Have some mercy. Also, where are you in game, Boris? Because, yeah. Lee Bund as well, if you're still here. Are you back on Cali yet? Max Foamer. Crazy. You know what? We actually might do this with this gun. That's the funny thing. Might be able to just about do this instance with the gun. Yeah, Lee Bun though. I owe Lee Bun 10 ped of Mind Essence as well, but he's not. I don't think he's on Cali. And I didn't put anywhere that I would. Oh, you're on Cali as well. Hey, I got a great idea then. After stream, if you've got a minute, can you meet me at Icarus? I'll say Icarus because it's nice and easy. I'll meet you and Boris at Icarus, yeah? That sound good? Then we'll sort it there and we'll drain Bear's ped card a little bit more, eh? Come on, big bucks, Lee. Whoa, where's he going? That feeling was taking off. He wanted to go back to Cali and see his mollusk ancestors. Yeah, Icarus good for you as well, Boris, yeah? Just give me, I don't know, just give me like 5 minutes or so after stream to get my Sem back down there. What's 4,000? Damn, we're going to have enough. Look at this. Look at this. We're pushing this to the limit, folks. We've got 0.7% condition on this thing. Do you think we can do broadcast this? There's only one way to find out. That is to start shooting him. You watch this break halfway through. Come on. Come on. Don't dodge. Don't dodge. Don't dodge. Holy blueprints, Batman. Holy blueprints. Damn, look at this. Look at this. Holy blueprints, Batman. Look at the Zaparis on that. All right. Actually, not bad with the Zaparis. 6 arms, and then we got 6 chest pieces as well. Pretty damn good, that bear cave, to be fair. Even though we didn't get a catalyst, those 2 Zaparis pulls were pretty good. So GG's. Not bad at all, folks. Let's get out of here now. I don't think I've ever looted 12 Zaparis blueprints off one boss before. Yeah, I know Lucky's like going to say in the chat, yeah, I've looted like 50 of them in one boss. I know. I believe it as well. Sound. Get the sound on. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I've had 6 improved and 4 mod and about 20 Zaparis clicks off one boss. Wow, the accusations in chat. Lucky. Well. What has the Danish Dynamite got to say about that? I don't know. Right, Boris and Lee. I'll be on my way down to Icarus shortly. Unfortunately, we had another bit of a rough cycle today. I'm trying my best. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Tomorrow, Boris. Okay. No problem. I'll go and meet Lee. Lupine. What's that TT? Can't remember what it's called. There's a teleporter inside, like a big like bunker place, and there, if you look, it's like a little area you go into. Is it the HQ? Yeah, that's it. Off to the side of the teleport, there's a little area that you run into, and then you see the robots in front of you. You just run into the one you want, don't you? If I remember rightly from a while back. I actually tried some with Shell at one point. There you go. There's a link from Big Ziz as well. Very helpful there, Mr. Zizicus. SireneDream.org. Imperium Snowbase. There we go. Whoa, we just got smashed backwards. Yo ho ho, Bear Cave. How we doing? We got, hey, I'll tell you what, thank you for the follows. We've smashed our follower goal again. I feel that we've like smashed 2 follower goals in quick succession, so thank you very much for all the follows. Mary starting off with a very kind raid. Bang at the start of the stream, Mary. Congrats on your big Rex and your mining Hall of Fame as well today, Mary. It was very nice. Big Ziz, nice hoffs, as always, goes without saying. Image, Mr. Image, thank you for the very kind raid as well, dude. So cheers for the love and the raids today, everybody. Appreciate you. And the follows. Oh, yes. It was a bit of a rough cycle yesterday and today. So we'll see what tomorrow brings. We'll keep dropping them probes and see what happens. We might be able to use the L30 for a bit of the stream. Then we'll have to switch to the MILF, I think. I got a MILF to switch to. Boris. Right? So cheers to the chat and the lurkers. Yeah. We shall continue. We won't be defeated just yet, folks. All right? Won't be defeated. Right, I said I'd raid Cookie, didn't I, yesterday? You remember? He must be streaming. Surely he's always streaming. Let me have a look. Is Cookie on? He is. So someone was asking about the snow base. Cookie's in the snow base right now. Boris. All right. I did say yesterday because we did. We're spreading the love. All right. He's in the snow base right now. All right, you beautiful people. Have a good evening. I will see you tomorrow. Appreciate you. Mary.